Aries ascending. Said waving hand medium skin tone.
Waving hand, medium skin tones. Is there a light-skinned individual here? Is there a light-skinned person in this chat? Because that's what it sounded like. It sounded like Speech Chat is trying to say there's a light-skinned person in this chat. We don't want those goddamn light-skinned individuals here. Those goddamn nigger. I mean, Aries. Aries.
Aries ascending. Said why does it sound like you're in a tunnel lol.
I'm not sure actually. Why does it sound like that? It might be because my mic is too far from me, maybe? Maybe. Or no. I'm not exactly next to my mic, so that would make sense. If it don't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. Aries, Genki.
Aries ascending. Said your music is a little too loud also.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Aries ascending. Said Genki lol.
Hold on a second. Let me adjust the music problem. I do know what's actually happening with the music. Alright. So I figured out another setting I could change to try to make the sound, the speech to chat louder. And I had turned that volume up. I was just waiting for actual speech to chat commentary. Does the speech to chat seem louder? Yes, right? Like it wasn't being drowned out by the music, right? I think. Or am I?
Aries
It's
ascending.
chirpy.
Said no, but they were both louder than you.
Oh, sons of bitches. Who the fuck do they think they are? Being louder than me. Don't they know I am the star of this show? Sons of bitches. I'm gonna have a word with those AI robots. We're gonna have something to talk about. Alright, let me
Aries
adjust
ascending.
my
Said speech to chat speaks from its diaphragm.
Something I don't know how to do. I see. Something I don't know how to do. I see. Alright. I think this is better, right? Right? Like you can hear me. Hear me just fine? Hear me. I just noticed something. Let me see something. Hear me. Let me see if I can adjust the
Aries ascending. Said now you sound like a robot lol.
I was thinking the same thing. Is this fixing it maybe? Alright, let me see. Hear me. No. It still sounds weird. It sounds even weirder than the first one. Let me does this fix it? No. No change. Hear me. I don't know what the hell that does. Okay. What does this do, baby? Hear me. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Well, it just drowned me out. I didn't know. Okay. Now I know what that does. Alright. Try this maybe? I don't know what this does. Now I feel like I'm loud as shit. Am I loud as fuck? I feel like I'm loud as fuck. Or with the combination of the two, it was loud as fuck.
Said over here mixing your sounds like a DJ lol.
Alright, what if I do this? What about this? What about that? Okay, what if I get rid of this? Right? Go back to that. And then I think it was this setting that I was just on. And then we switch this up. Oh my goodness. Bro, chill. Chill. Just chill, cuz. Alright, just chill, bruv. Alright, now I feel like I'm loud as fuck. I'm barely talking loud. Like, you can hear me loud as shit. But am I coming in clear, though? That's the real question. Let me see. Do I got the robot situation going on still? Echo. Excuse me, sir.
Dakota Kalani said, I can't focus on work. Sad face. Aries ascending.
Focus on work.
Said it still sounds a little robotic.
A little
Dakota
robotic.
Kalani
Son of a bitch.
said you sound like a robot.
Why is this happening now? I fix the speech chat and then I get the robot. What if I
Dakota Kalani said, are you an endo?
I'm a robot. Roboto. What about this? No. Maybe not that. Maybe
Aries
not that.
ascending. Said don't adjust the volume if you can help it.
I'm not adjusting the volume. At all. I think.
Dakota Kalani said he's been an endo this whole time. Go back to the pizza plex.
Oh, word?
Said okay, hand medium skin tone.
Alright, so what about now? Echo. Also, 1 or 2?
Aries ascending.
1
said less robotic.
or
Dakota
2?
Kalani said less robotic but still hollow.
Hollow? What the hell does hollow mean? There's no substance, sir. There's no substance.
Dakota Kalani
There's nothing on the inside.
said you have to speak more than just 2 numbers to hear it while grinning face with sweat.
I know, I was just being an asshole.
Aries ascending said it kinda still sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Sounds like I'm in a tunnel though. It's crazy. I don't know what tunnel I'm in. Am I in like the Brooklyn tunnel? Am I in the Harbor tunnel? I'm in the tunnel. A little robotic.
Aries ascending. Tears upstream.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I was trying to check the
stream.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I was trying to check the. Are they barking for outside? What's happening? Oh, they got a package. They got a package? No. Okay.
Dakota Kalani said also, note, rather than, I think most people say, like take care. Be safe is a very, very English saying and directly translating it doesn't work well.
Yeah. Yes. Unzinni. Sorry. Let's see here. Also, no, rather than. Unzinni. Most people say. Twitch, can you get the fucking pin message shit out of the way so I can actually read the fucking kanji, you bitch? I hate you. And not you. I hate you, Twitch. Bro. I'm trying to hover over the fucking kanji. Because I feel like I know what kanji that is, but I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Twitch doesn't fuck with me at all. So we'll just do it from this computer instead. Yes. Yes. I think that would be correct to do, right? You know? Son of a biscuit. Okay. Never mind. Yes, be safe is very English. Yes. 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 I did notice that before when I was trying to figure out what to say when I'd want to say be safe. And yeah. I figured I would translate it as English, but what is it? Kiwatsu. Kiwatsu kite. No, not kite. Kete. Kiwatsu. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Right? Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. So be careful.
Aries ascending. Said BRB.
BRB matakimasu. Thank you. As always. Arigato gozaimasu. Or, you know, since we're being hella informal, what was it? Azos? Azos? Correcto, El Mundo? Azos? I don't know if I ever fixed the mic problem. Did I fix the mic problem, though? It sounds like you're still in a tunnel, was the last comment. So I got speech to chat to be higher volume, but then I sound like I'm in a tunnel. Very strange. Turn the music up just a little bit, just a wee bit. Kiwatsu. What? Kiwatsu? What was it? Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Right? Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. This is wool. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Kiwatsu kete. Also, is my... No, this is not what I'm looking for. Is the volume of my mic... I don't know what all this means. I don't know what all that means. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? You're mean. Alright. I don't think I added Hoshi to the streams list this whole time, but we've definitely used Hoshi a few times on stream. In I don't know if any of these sentences, but we've definitely used it in our commentary of other words or random shenanigans throughout the days. I don't think I've added Hoshi to the list. And I think you guys definitely need Hoshi, right? Hoshi would be like... Hoshi is to want. Right? Like to want or want. It's not a verb in and of itself. It's wished, want, wished for. Wanted, wished for. So it's like to want something. So you'd probably add suru to Hoshi, Hoshi suru, to make it a verb, a suru verb. So it's probably, I would say it's an E adjective. Just looking at it, I would think it's an E adjective. Now, let's see if I'm actually right in my analysis. Could be wrong. You know, it could be, it could not be a E adjective, you know what I'm saying? Also, E adjective is pronounced K-E, yo, sho? You know, not yo. K-E, yo, shi. Keoshi. Keoshi. K-E, K-E, yoshi. Keoshi. Keoshi. Yes. E adjective is pronounced Keoshi. Alright. But yes, once again, E adjective. Wanting to have, desiring, wishing for. So do you add suru to this then? What's crazy is looking for this word in a sentence where I don't think the word is actually used in the sentence. Even though, okay, here we go, it's at the end. Alright, Hoshi is at the end. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. You don't make it into a verb. It's an auxiliary adjective. Or it can be an auxiliary adjective. Written using kana only. I want you, in parentheses, them, etc. to do usually. For example, I want you, them, etc. And then I want whatever subject to whatever do type thing. This is usually written alone as kana after the te form of a verb. So like, let's say I want you to do something, right? Let's say like I want you to eat or I want you to drink water. We'll say like, because you already know that I'm talking to you. So anata, we're not even going to say anata. We're just going to say mizu nonte, mizu nonte hoshi. Mizu nonte hoshi. Mizu nonte hoshi, right? We can type that, I believe, right? Mizu nonte hoshi. But like, remember, I'm saying this to you, so I'm telling you to drink water because I'm using the te form. The te form. You know what I'm saying? If I was saying that I wanted to drink water, I would use the tai form. I want water. Or I want to drink water, per se. But we're using the te form. Because also, let's just one day. Oh, wait. Sorry. No mu, and then te form, non te, right? So let me show you. Non te, non te. This is te form. Affirmative, negative. Do I have my backwards? I don't have it backwards, do I? Oh, see, I say the te form, but with non nomu, to drink, class 1 verb, it's non de. Non de. This whole time I'm saying mizu non te, right? Right? Even in the fucking voice joint, right? Mizu non de. No. In the voice joint I say mizu non de. Wow. So I had it correct in my past speech pattern, but today I fuck it up. I love that Dakota just shows up, says hello, gives a couple tips, and then rolls out. I love that. No, seriously, I really do. I love that. You know what I'm saying? It's very helpful because it throws in a little bit of information here at a time. You know, making sure that I'm staying up to date. You know, in terms of saying or how you write something or whatever. I need to shout out to Dakota. A1 and day one type shit. Real MVP out here. But yeah, getting those little tidbits, I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody, you know, helping out with the Japanese journey. Shout out to the peoples. Shout out to Aries Chan, you know, for trying to pick up this little bit of Japanese that I'm passing along to, excuse me, to the people in the stream. So I guess instead of saying the Thai form, they're saying potential form. Okay. That throws me off when I see this instead of the Thai form. This is what you say about yourself. So like, this is like to drink, no mu. This is the base form, no mu. Like, but this is mu, so that's what throws me off too, is like, this is no mu. I want that to be understood. This is no mu, right? Like, this is no mu. But this doesn't mean no. Like, this kanji does not mean no. Like, because we know that no is... Come on, there's gotta be a no in here somewhere. There's no on this exact page, bro. It's actually, it's our, we know what no looks like, because this is a no. This is a no. This is no. When we say like possessive form of something, like Anjeho no Mizu desu. Like, this is Angelo's water. Like, no. That type of no. But then when no mu, right, the adjective, this is the mu ending. It's a class 1 word, class 1 verb with the mu ending, right? But this is mu, and this is representative of no. This throws me off. Because this kanji means to drink in and of itself. Like drink, smoke, take. That's actually a lot of options for the potential of this one kanji. These are the own readings, like these are the Chinese readings for this kanji. And then these are the kun readings, which are the Japanese readings. Once again, like I said, this kanji means drink, like in and of itself, like no. And its kun reading is no, no, no mi, no mu. Like these are examples of its kun reading. Because this is no, it's read as no, but it's no mu, to drink, no mi, like it's also to drink. No mi is which form? Formal. No mi is formal. Yeah, this is formal. When you pronounce this kanji, this is the formal reading, no mi. When you're talking informally, it's no mu. Or its base form, which is what the informal form would be, is no mu. But this is no mi. Alright, so we actually need to write this kanji down so that we can always recognize this kanji. But two other things, other resources, so the kun reading compounds, like to drink, to swallow, to take, for medicine specifically, to smoke, like tobacco, to swallow up, to engulf, to suppress one's anger, bitter feelings, etc. To keep down, to hold back, to swallow one's tears, for example, to catch one's breath, for example, to accept as in demand, conditions, etc. Jeez Louise, to agree to make light of someone, for example, to think nothing of, to overwhelm, to overawe, to carry, for example, a concealed dagger, etc. To conceal up one's sleeve, etc. Sorry, to conceal, like up one's sleeve, etc. Drinking, gambling, and buying women in prostitution. That was all that in what, 6? Bro, what? This is no mu, right? To drink. We're saying drinking. And then gambling, so I don't know what this reading is, but this is tsu. And then this is, no wait, is this tsu or is this u? That's tsu, right? All these goddamn books. Yeah, it's tsu. And the one with the accent mark over the top is u. Tsu and then u. Maybe my microphone does need a small increase in volume here. Just a little bit. just a little bit of an increase, you know, make sure that we're being fully heard, I think. Because it does sound like it's coming in like a whisper for some reason. Yeah, so they're saying that this one kanji can have this many different meanings. They're all within the same spectrum of things, but some of these, like to catch one's breath, to accept, like to agree to make light of, to think nothing of, to overwhelm, to overawe, to carry, to conceal, like those are a lot more readings of this kanji than I would have expected, honestly. I don't know if these are like typically used variations of this kanji, since this is, I would assume, typically used when it comes to drinking something. But if there are this many variations, I guess there's possibilities it could be in other instances be used for those types of things. So this is JLPT level in 4. This is taught in Joyo Kanji? Taught in grade 3? Sheesh. No. Well, I mean, I guess you do learn how to say to drink or whatever in grade 3. You probably don't learn all those other variations of using the word, but it's 969 of 2,500 most used kanji in newspapers. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how up to date this information is, or this website particularly, but it does have, you know, it pulls its information from, or it's, it pulls its information from different sources, different, dictionaries and other dictionary files from different, like, sites. Together to host one big dictionary. So we're gonna write down no mu. In its proper forms, of course. What did I do with the pen and pencil? Or the highlighter and shit last night? Sleeping with the highlighter and pen, of course. Of course. Make sure they were in my pockets or something, you know? Make sure they weren't getting, you know, doing nothing crazy out here, you know what I'm saying? Like highlighting the mattress or something. You know, because we're already highlighter color. Alright, so no mu, right? Alright. I really wish I had like a stand-up desk area or something like this, you know? Like a little stand or something I could really work with in front of y'all, so y'all can see that I'm writing. Versus like, you know, I got this lap pad, you know, it ain't, you can't see me writing shit. You can't see me writing shit. You know what I mean? I move the mic, you know what I'm saying? This shit's gonna be annoying. But yeah, let's go ahead. No mu. Let's go ahead and write this shit down real quick. So exact stroke order. Sheesh. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stroke order. 8 strokes? It says there's 12 strokes in this kanji. Oh, that's because there's 8 strokes in this first portion of the kanji. This is just for the first radical. And then there's 4 strokes for the next 2 radicals, which is the top portion and that bottom portion on the right hand side of the kanji. All right, so small little line on the side, and little joint. Little joint to the left, to the right, and down. Over all the way. Seems like it, or maybe not. Close to. Oh yeah, it was all the way because you close it up. Close it up, and you make some weird little line. Close enough, and then bring da-da-da. And them joints, it's probably from top to bottom, left to right and down, and that's top right. Top left and then top right. I know how to. Those are easier to read than some of the other kanji stroke orders. All right, I did this incredibly huge, so let me make this smaller now, so I can actually read it like on the lines. If I was trying to write something, I could actually read what the fuck is was actually here. Oh, I definitely once again have past the line. I was definitely supposed to do this within the spacing of one line and still went outside of the line. Goofy, motherfucker. Goofy. Actually, no, I mean, Too Swallow is one of the joints on there, which is Jiao Wow. What do I usually do for clean and on readings? This isn't a radical, this is an exact kanji. So, it's on reading. is something I don't remember. So if we, this is supposed to be a curve to that line. That's not supposed to be so straight. It's supposed to be a slight curve to that. That's what your girl said. Hey, yo. How do you do the know me? Kind of again. Know me. I can never remember how to do this me joint. It's supposed to go a loop, right? Yep. Then across. Then you have the other line that goes underneath. Joint looks cool, but does not make me think of me. Like they're reading me. However, when I see it now, I recognize it as me, but I don't ever think of that representing me. You know, that's not how I would have drawn the me or whatever. So, the on reading of this Nomu, right, is, come on now, we have this. We have this written down. I know I have this. I know I have this. Bro, where is this? Trying to. That's O. That's O. Oh, what? There's the smiley face. There's one of them. There's the other one. It's with the single lines. On? Is it on reading on? On and the second on reading is on, literally on. The first radical being all, and then this representing an N, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that's really strange. And then that other one, the one on the left, means that's also but the left radical or the left kana. Why do I have this? Oh, it's E. E. In. So it's on and in. On in is how this is read. So maybe this is formal, like on. I'm sorry, in. E. In. And then on. Because this is formal. I'm sorry, this is informal. So in and then on, because this is informal and this is formal. Like nomu is informal and then nomi is formal. Okay. Yeah. So, what did we say we had? Hoshi going on for the squad. Because I was saying, why did I have this up again? Oh yeah, because I wanted to say earlier that I'm telling you, Nonde, Mizu Nonde Hoshi. But I want to say like Anata ga Mizu, or Anata wa Mizu Nonde Hoshi, right? I feel like it's ga. I feel like it should be ga. But I could be wrong, because I'm typically wrong when it comes to Japanese pronunciation, or writing, I should say. Anata wa. I feel like it's Anata ga Mizu Nonde Hoshi. I want you to drink water, okay? But let's see if we change ga to wa, not to wa. Well, it still works, supposedly. So let's go ahead and copy this on over. You know what throws me off about Japanese is that if I'm writing something, right, there's no spaces in these like kana or kanji. You know what I mean? Like, there's space here. Like, I want this to be understood. Like, there's a space here. Like, there's actually a space here, but you can't tell. Like, I can't tell. You know what I mean? Like, looking at it, I can't tell. Like, and I think this may be just because of a Google Translate thing that they did the spaces like that. Because, like, look at this shit. Like, there's no spaces in any of that. There's spaces there. Like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be a thing, or if, like, I may have written these sentences and then the spaces aren't in there like how they're supposed to be. And this may be right, how there's supposed to be these minimal spaces, but yeah, in typical, like, when I see like kanji and kana written out, I can't tell where the spaces are. Unless it's like defined like this, where if you look at it close enough, you can see that there are spaces in between this kana and this kanji. It's like a half space almost. Cause like that is a space, right? You know that's a space. You know that's a space. But when you look at this, you don't know that's a space. You know, how do you not know that this just doesn't have the same amount of spacing in between these two? You know what I mean? Are you really, like, if you don't zoom in, are you really gonna notice that? Like, same thing here. But you know that these don't have spaces. Like, this says da, anata, right? There's no spaces in between that because that's a word, right? Then there's a space, a half space, anata ga, and then another half space, mizu, right? But see, this mizu right here, water, has a space. Like, this is mizu nonde, right? So water, space, nonde, non, right? And then de, which is the te form of nomu, which is this word we have here, this verb, nonde, non, is being conjugated as nonde, right? So we're telling someone to do something, which in this case, drink water. Someone drink water. Hoshi. This is ho, right? There's a space in between de and ho, and then there's shi, no spaces. Ho, shi, I. Hoshi. Anata ga mizu nonde hoshi. Anata ga mizu nonde hoshi. And what it says is, once again, you water, drink, and then want. So I want you to drink water. Backwards as fuck, but that's how it's done. Or it seems backwards, at least for us English speaking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Only us English speaking motherfuckers be like, man, this is backwards as fuck. Nah. Your language is backwards. Backwards, you motherfucker. It's all you. It's not us. Not me. You. Not me. You. You need to drink some water. Not me. You. Not us. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Alright. So, this is an English period. I'd like that to be noticed. Like, because this is a Japanese comma. And this is a Japanese quotation mark. I don't know if that's understood. Like, these brackets are quotation marks in Japanese. Like, here's the... Like, there's an opening and closing quotation mark. Same thing here. Like, those are quotations. And this is a comma. And then there's a Japanese period. It's very hard to see these things zoomed out like that. But that's a Japanese period. Let me see it. This is also a Japanese period right here. So realistically speaking, we should copy this. Then add this here. So that we don't have an English period. It doesn't really matter. It's just syntax. It just looks more coherent with what's actually being said. Anata ga mizu, right? Nonde hoshi. Anata ga mizu nonde hoshi. Hoshi. All right. And then this means, what does it mean again? Now, like, what if we wanted to say, like, I want you to drink more water, like, more water. Oh, that's not what we meant to do at all, right? So, like, let's say, like, more, right? Some more. What is this? This isn't ma, right? This isn't ma. Alright? Always get ma and mo confused. That's definitely not ma. That's mo. Mo to. Moto. Right? Moto. Mo-uto. Right, I believe. Moto? Oh, actually, yeah, because it's a small 2. What was I doing? This is a small 2. Moto. Moto. Alright, moto. For more. Now let's see if this also comes up as the same word if you were to translate it in. Yes. So moto. Typical used word. I like to look at that sometimes just because even though we know not to use Google Translate as your learning source or your real translation situation, you don't really have a whole bunch of direct translating good resources out there anyway. They're all AI chatbots at this point anyway. So if you can take dictionary information and then try to put it in here, and it also spits out the same information when you search for it in the translator itself, then you're good. The best you can do unless you're talking to someone who's Japanese. Or if you have Japanese resources that you can access. But you know, we're talking about free resources right now, you know what I mean? So moto, right? So if I say like, I want you to drink more water, like, where would I put the more portion of things at? So let's find out more, right? Say one? Is it one? No, I think that's wrong. I don't think that's one. I don't think it's one. That's not one. That's is it say one? Say one day? Say wa? No. What if it's Sehan? Sehande. No, that's not right, because that's not the same. Right? No, it's not the same. This is K, sin, se, K, second, yeah, second, wa, right? Second wa. I don't know what this is because I didn't put the kana over top of it. You're usually supposed to put the kana over top of the kanji if people aren't going to know. Just in case people don't know what the kanji is. Or is it only for the outside of the most known kanji? Because I feel like the world, right, would be a very known kanji, correct? In Japanese? Like the world? Like this, I would think would be very known kanji because it's second, dewa. And also, what was the sound for that? hella low. Sekken dewa. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little higher. But Sekken dewa, see the kanji comes up. Sekken dewa. In the world. But see, this doesn't have Joshike, Jo o Joshike, 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 Joshike. This means common sense. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. Nata Mizu. What was what's our word? Motto. Matto? Is it matto? It's motto. Anata ga motto? Is it, do you put motto before that? Nonde hoshi. Or maybe you don't put that before then. Where do you put the motto? Oh, maybe after the hoshi? But I thought the hoshi comes at the end of the statement. Anata ga mizu nonde hoshi moto. Let me see if it shows up in my other dictionary option. What is this? Oh, tabete. I thought this was tabet. To eat. Tabete. I wasn't sure. It's hard to see kanji. I don't know how people were able to see kanji on screen at all. You know what I mean? Tabete kudasai. See, in this sentence they have moto tabete kudasai, which is more eat, please. More eat, please. But it really means eat more, please. You know, so I could just say, I guess I could drop the particles because it's very informal, and we could say, right? Mizu nonde hoshi. I want you to drink more water. Or we could just say motto Mizu nonde hoshi. That seems very wordy. Motto Mizu nonde hoshi. Mizu nonde hoshi moto. That sounds weird. Mizu nonde moto hoshi. Mizu nonde moto mizu nonde hoshi. Moto mizu nonde hoshi. I think it sounds better if you say it first. Mochiron. Mochiron. Of course. But of course. Mochiron. Chiron. Right? Mochiron. Mochiro. Mochiron. Which actually, I don't know what mochiron is actually considered as. Adverb. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it actually does have a kanji? This has a kanji? This is taught in 6th grade. Wow. Mochiron is number 227 of the 2,500 most used kanji in newspapers. So actually, this is more... Okay. Mochiron. But see, it didn't show a Japanese font. You got G-Show over here trying to show you out. That's why it's good to use more than one resource at a time, you know? Use your free and your paid for resources all together. Usually written using kana alone. So this explains why. But it says the most used... Why does it say that then? Most used kanji. Maybe because it's written... Yeah, when you're writing papers, like newspapers for example, it's easier to write the kanji radicals or kanji than it is to, or it's easier to utilize the kanji in writing because you probably got not autocorrect, but autofillers and whatnot, you know, that when you're typing and whatnot. I don't know how it works for like Word docs or anything like that in Japanese because I haven't looked into that. But I know how it works on the phone is if you start typing like the kana or whatever, and the specific type of kanji will show up that you're looking for. Typically, you know, if you were looking for mochiron, for example, it might not just show you just the kana, it might show you mochiron as in the kanji. But most people are going to say or write mochiron as kana alone, so just this. But newspapers might use this, so that's why it's typically going to have, like, for example, this is going to have the kana on top because it's, people are typically writing it this way, they're not usually writing it this way, so it's going to have this on top. So why use both, you might ask, right? It's a very good question, but I think this is for space-saving opportunities for like newspapers, for example, to get so many words on a page and XYZ talking about so much stuff. And then this is for your typical everyday usage. Even though newspapers are everyday usage. Oh my freaking goodness. But I think it makes sense, maybe. I hope that makes sense. So this whole, the kanji of this Mochiron has 19 strokes. Sheesh. And this is considered, what do we say? JLPT N3, which is taught in the 6th grade. Jinmei yo. Use the names. Is this just for, like, is this information right here just for this kanji, or is it for this kanji also? Because it has, Joyo kanji. So you don't really get this taught in school then. Well, it says this is used in names. Mochiron. So maybe the kanji for argument and discourse is what's being used in newspapers, not mochiron as in the word mochiron, but this kanji in mochiron is being used in newspapers. Man, it's confusing as fuck. All right, mochiron. Alright, good little tidbit to know that you're supposed to use the kana and not the kanji in most instances. Of course. Let's see here. Did you place your order? Did you place your order? Chumon. Did you place your order? Order. Place. How do you say that? Did you place your order? We're asking a question. We're saying chumon. Wait, I think we have to copy and paste chumon because chumon has an accent mark over the U. Chumon. Did you place your order? Anata wa Anata ga chumon ga? Anata wa chumon ka? I think it's anata ga chumon ka. Did you place your order? Chumon shimashita ka? Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. Chumon is a what? What type of? It's a noun. But if you add suru to it, it's probably a pseudo verb. And when we look at the sentence here, since it's being examples being used as shimashita, this is a pseudo verb. She is the stem form of suru, and shimashita is the negative form of suru, which is like to not do something. But when you ask a question in Japanese about if someone is doing something or going to do something, not like the te form, like where you're telling them to do something, but asking them if they want to or going to or did do something in the present form. Sorry, I don't know if you can use that for the past tense. I think the past tense is just context of the statement, if I remember correctly. But if you're asking in the present form, you ask with a negative, the negative form, right? I'm sorry, with the past tense form. Shimashita. Yeah, not the negative past tense, but the negative form. Sorry. You use the past tense form, not the negative past tense form. Chumon shimashita ka? Like, did you place the order? Chumon shimashita ka? Alright. Very good. Mochiron. Need to figure out how you highlight just the area.
Said, are you cheating on Japan lessons 101 with Google Translate? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
No, of course not. Of course not. We are verifying if what we're saying is correct. You know, if it comes out in some form of understandable translation, but then we're copy and pasting the translation because we know it's correct at that point. You know what I mean? Because Windows ain't doing what it's supposed to do when it comes to the Japanese keyboard. I've tried to install the Japanese keyboard variation on Windows. I don't know if you can see this or not. Let me take my camera off real quick. This right here, there was a Japanese joint that I could add on here, which I did. However, it won't install the little package it needs to actually convert what I'm typing into the kana that I'm trying to type out. Like, for example, if I typed out mochiron, right? It would show this instead. But for some reason, you know, Windows 11 always fucking bugs and shit. This shit won't fucking install. Other people have the same problem, and it seems to be a Windows 11 specifically problem, but their fix doesn't fix it. It doesn't fix it.
Aries ascending.
So.
Said hashtag problems.
Problems. PC problems. Hashtag always PC problems. But yeah. But I have the Japanese keyboard on my phone, but you know, I'm obviously not typing this stuff from my phone, so it's not as efficient as I would like it to be. I feel like if I did have that Japanese option on here, I'd be able to get my practice on a little bit better. Unfortunately, Windows doesn't fuck with us, so fuck them. Fuck them.
Aries ascending. Said, when are you getting a Japanese keyboard for your computer? LOL.
When you buy me one. Alright? When you buy me one. Alright? I've thought about it. I don't know if I could justify using it, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers ain't cheap. No, I'm sure they probably cheap. I'm sure there's probably some cheap joints out there. Let's see. Let's pull up the Amazon real quick. Look at that. We found one for $17.
Aries Ascending. Said why so expensive lol.
They're not actually that expensive. I guess the, you know, like the gaming keyboard style joints, they probably are a little bit more expensive, but they're not that bad. I think some of these are a little nice though. This one looks like it has bubble sounds when they click. But this is a regular keyboard. Like, oh my goodness, bro. This is a regular keyboard. Was it sponsorship? This was sponsorship, no wonder. But yeah, you know, I think that will be so much more efficient for our Japanese. Ceramic. Now, see, I could 3D print keycaps and put them on there, but it wouldn't make a difference because the system wouldn't understand that it's Japanese shit. The real question is, if I plug in a Japanese keyboard, will Windows be able to understand that this is a Japanese keyboard and use it as so? That's the real question. That is the real question. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Aries Ascending. Said your computer would start smoking face with tears of joy.
Probably.
Face with tears of joy.
For real though, it just might. But there's gotta be like a... There's gotta be something out here. Cause you know, like, I don't, you know. You know about the start of the things out here. Like, there's a character map, you know. I would have thought it would have been like in here or something, but even using this, even if it was in here, this would be hella inefficient. I don't even know what the fuck that said. Even if it wasn't here, it would be inefficient. You know what I mean? But it's not. So, let's see here. Keyboard. Okay, you're just not going to show me what I'm looking for. That's cool. So fuck you too then. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. You know, today's a new day. We'll try to add the Japanese on there and see what happens. You know, maybe today by you calling it out, it just might install it. You know, always get the language patch on there. Language pack on there, but I never get the basic typing. It always says fail to install. So let's see what happens. Also, Discordia went live on Smite today. Her aspect comes out in 2 days. Who'd you say the next one was?
Aries Ascending. Said yesterday.
Yesterday? Went live yesterday? Whoops.
Aries Ascending. Said Kyron.
Oh yeah. I feel like he could definitely use a buff from this game's changes, that's for sure. That's definitely one of the people who could use a buff. I saw that Discordia's aspect...
Said I played a few matches after we got off zombies last night.
How was it? I feel like Discordia's aspect said something like it adds better control for the randomness of her whole kit. Also, random more information because, you know, information overload when we think of it.
2 matches with Discordia, thankfully.
Did you play as Discordia at all? Sorry, we're having trouble installing this feature. You can try again later. Once again. Fucking
Aries
bitch.
ascending.
Shit still doesn't
Said
install.
fuck no face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
That fuck no was a little strong, don't you think?
Aries ascending. Said it doesn't want you to be great crying face.
It doesn't. You know? I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but I'm gonna have to do something. Maybe I'm gonna have to reinstall my region or change my region to Japan and see if it'll let it happen then. Maybe then it'll believe that I'm in Japan or something. It'll just start allowing me to use the keyboard. Oh, fucking no. Alright, so today we got Hoshi and Mochino. Oh, my little tidbit before I hone in on what today's words are. You know, because I'm going back through a bunch of lessons that I've already listened to.
Said it'll stop being a butthead and do what you want it to do.
I hope so. I hope so. Since I'm going back and listening to the lessons that I've listened to already 1,000 times.
Ascending. Said BRB.
BRB. Okay. Okay. Instead of saying it's very masculine, so I don't know if it's very good for feminine usage or how much of its usage is still happening today, but you know, arigato gozaimasu, very formal, gozaimasu being very formal. Arigato, you know, thank you, of course. You could say azos, which is arigato gozaimasu. Azos, very informal, very masculine. Azos, young guys usually say it. Or at least that's what, you know, the statement was for at the time, but who knows if that's still the truth or not, but I believe that's accurate. I believe I've heard that in either animes or something as us recently, outside of just the lesson. It would be natural to use the question ending with no deska in spoken Japanese. Questions usually ending with no deska if the speaker is truly interested in getting specifics. No deska? Deska. No deska. Deska. Dare ga keki. Dare ga keki ga. No, 誰がケーキを作ったんですか? Who baked the cake? 誰がケーキを作りましたか? 作りましたか? 誰がケーキを作りましたか? Which is also who baked the cake? Who didn't bake the cake? Right? They don't have the translation for that, right? I think it's who didn't bake the cake. Oh, who made that cake still? But this is mashita. Tsukurimashita. Tsukurimashita. Versus this is tsukuta. 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 Who made the cake? What was the last one? It's the same thing though. That's the problem with shimashita. Shimashita is formal past, but when you ask a question, you ask in the past tense. And what was the other one? What was the other one? This is tsukurimashita. And this is tsukuta. But tsukuta, right? What was it? Tsushurimashita? Shimashita is past formal. Tsukuta is past informal. So just informal versus formal version of saying whatever word. But Eigo mite kimashita. Doko de mita un desu ka? Doko de mita un desu ka? Eigo ga... No wait. Eigo mite kimashita. Doko de mite un desu ka? Doko de mite no desu ka? Doko de mita. I'm saying mite, but it's mita. Doko de mita un desu ka? Doko de mita un desu ka? Doko de mita no desu ka? Doko de mimashita? Doko de mimashita ka? Mochiron su is a slangy contraction of mochiron this. Mochiron this. In male speech, this is often shortened to su or su, depending on which is easier to pronounce. So mochiron su, mochiron su, mochiron su. Let's see what this is actually pronounced like from a robotic standpoint. Su. Su. If you get rid of this, su, 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 you carry an S because of the small tsu. Su. In male speech, this is often shortened to su or su, depending on which is easier to pronounce. Even though this is a polite copula, it's pretty slangy to use of it. So be careful using this around elders, superiors, or informal situations between friends who usually use casual Japanese with each other. This can be used to raise its politeness level while allowing them to keep it real. Raising the politeness level while allowing them to keep it real. Now that's hilarious. I'm just keeping it real with you. You know what I mean? Sugu wa dareda? Hai, jibunsu. Tsugu de. Tsugi wa dareda desu ka? Tsugi wa dareda? Hai, jibunsu. Hai, jibunsu. Tsugu wa dareda? Who's next? Very informal. Hi, Jibunsu. It's me. Daijoubu ka? Daijoubu ka? Daijoubu-su? Daijoubu-su? Daijoubu ka? Daijoubu-su? Daijoubu ka? Genki-su? Genki? Genki ka? Genki? Daijoubu-su? So, I see how that could be used. That's pretty good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Need to put that in my my grammars. Let me go ahead and write that down right now. Right now. So, you know, so I can improve my slangy Japanese. You know what I mean? Slang it on. Mochiron su. Su. So this can be shortened to su or su. The polite copula. Desu. Can be shortened to su. Or su with the small tsu, and then su. Is with the small tsu, doesn't have the accent mark over the top. Okay, so I have to make sure. Be shortened to su or su. Azus. Let me see if I can find that in the lesson notes. Sosuka instead of so desu ka? Interesting. Azos. Arigatou gozaimasu. Azos. Alright, can be said as Azos. If I remember correctly, this is written like this. And then I think it's like this, right? Right? I hope that's the correct. I hope that was the correct kana. I hope I didn't write the wrong kana just now. Let me verify my my joints. Let me verify my information here. Please, I must verify. Please, I must verify. I must know if I've gotten it right. Please. Please, Squire. Please. Is that? Oh yeah, because that's usually Sa, right? And Za with the quotation marks over top of it. Where is Ziza? Where's the Za? Nah, I ain't talking about your extracurricular activities, you know what I'm saying? Where is it on the chart? Azus.
Aries ascending.
Azus.
Said breaking out the journals, lol.
Gotta break out the journals, you know what I'm saying? We got to. We gotta get active out here. Azus. Azus. That's spelling right? Oh wait, you don't have to put the space there. As us. Alright, so I don't know if you heard me or not, but this is kind of like a male speech pattern thing, but you can shorten arigato gozaimasu to azus for informal speech patterns, of course. Azus. Azus. Another way of shortening things, informal speech pattern for males, of course. You know, women can use things that are for males, but it just sounds very masculine when said. So just FYI. Like I said, we did the arigato gozaimasu. Azus. Azus. A-Z-A with accent mark over the top. And then SU. Azus. Azus. Like I said, other thing we can do is with dis, right? In an informal speech, you can drop dis for males and female to de, just de, or for males, you might just drop the de and leave the su. So it might be like, as for example, Daijobu desu ka? Or Daijobu ka? Like me asking, are you alright? And then Daijobusu. Like, yeah, I'm alright. Daijobusu. Or Daijobu desu will be formal. Or you just say Daijobu de. But Daijobusu. But also, some may say su, right? S-U. Or some may say su, which is two S's and a U, depending on however they say it.
Aries
Young
ascending.
people, of course, you know.
Said, is it spelled Dejabu?
Daijobu. Yes. 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 Let me give you the whatchamacallit. Well, actually, I think the O in Daijobu has a accent mark over the top. So yes, you are right. But if you were trying to be
Silent German. Said Dejabu.
Be like over the top correct about it, or be as politically correct as possible, it'd be with the accent mark. Daijobu. Daijobu. But then that also just looks like this.
Silent German. Said.
Which is hella confusing. Because they damn near look all the same. I mean, I know they all look different for sure, but they damn near are just variations of the first one. Like the first one looks like how you start, and then it looks like alterations of the initial kana or kanji. I'm sorry for the rest of it. Shit is all over the place, man.
Aries Ascending. Said first and last look similar, middle one not so much lol.
The middle one, it looks like they just moved the line over, you know? The middle one, it just... like someone got a little lazy on the middle giant, just... Alright. But yeah. What else? Also, sometimes in speech patterns, somebody might say no deska, like to get more information about something, or somebody might say deska, deska. Like why do I do this to myself? Find a word. Taco no desu ka? Taco no desu ka? No, wait, I'm saying no also. Taco desu ka? Taco no desu ka? Taco no desu ka? Taco no desu ka? Like, octopus? Horn? Wait, we have reading here, right? Yomu, right, is the word for read. Honyomu? Desu ka? Honyomu desu ka? Honyomu desu ka? Like, read a book? Question mark? Right? I guess because Google is trying to make this formal as fuck, but I guess it could depend on context too. Because we're not saying who the subject here is, because we could be talking about ourselves. So we could say like, you know, but if we take the subject out, it would assume it's talking about someone else, but no. No, that's
Aries
not right.
Ascending. Said oh wow, I've never seen Google Translate work like that lol.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It does some things. And I like that it at least gives the it has the option improved accuracy. Hilarious. It has the option to actually you know, do some shit. For example. Oof, that was really bad. But you see what I was going for.
Aries Ascending. Said astonished face.
There we go. And then, you know, if you wanted to be like extra. Oh, wait. Let me actually write something. Not
Aries Ascending. Said BRB.
Aww. I was getting in my bag for a second. Oh, wait, we forgot the. This is supposed to go here, though. But anyhow, you know what I'm saying? You can do some things out here. You can do some things. What? Nani? Matakimasu. Oh, also, what did Dakota say earlier? About the be safe commentary. I definitely copied and pasted it into also, Dakota said this was slang. This part right here was slang. Shiruka. Shiruka? Like, I don't give a fuck. Or how the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't give a block. Shiruka, yo. Shiruka. Let me see what happens if you, see, that's the problem with translating. Things that are in English to Japanese and vice versa that don't have direct translations, because this is already I don't care. I don't give a block. You know what I'm saying? Those are informal, slangy terminology. So, you know, translating that into another language and then back and forth is going to be Shiruka yo. Shiruka. Shiruka. Two hours rapping about Japanese. Why am I not surprised? But they just be rapping. Shiruka yo. Put our little pad back. Drink some more aqua real quick. Alright, give me 1 second. Goming. But, I don't know why, but, you know, it's always after you know, just wash your hands or something, but Ramley got the chills just now, so we're gonna go ahead and lay her up, you know, even though it's fucking 76 degrees in this fucking room. I know I won't need these layers after about 5 minutes, but we're gonna overheat our body and then, you know, cool right back down. Or stay hot or some shit. You know, it's kind of like that thing where you know, the water feels so good in the shower or whatever, so you don't want to get out of the water because the air outside the shower is cooler than the water of the shower. But the moment you start drying off, shit, you put your layers of clothes on and you realize, man, I'm putting way too many fucking clothes on. It's not even that cold. It's not even cold in this motherfucker. It's just I was hotter than I needed to be. You know, it's one of them type of situations, you know what I mean? Them type of things, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Give me like 2 minutes before we start up some matches. We'll get this show under the road, you know what I mean?
Aries Ascending. Said so that book I said I would get you is on sale right now, eyes.
Oh, word? At Barnes & Noble? Amazon? What are you talking about, Audible?
Aries Ascending. Said books a million.
Bucks a million. Hey, don't even tell me about it. You already know what to do. You know, no pressure, of course. You know what I'm saying? No pressure, of course. But if you, I'm not the whole she, but if you want it, head ass. Azas. Arigatou gozaimasu. Onegai shimasu.
Aries Ascending. Said I think there's only one bookstore in Charles County, smiling face with tear.
I don't know if that means I need to open up a bookstore out there, or if that means niggas ain't reading, so it wouldn't be worth it. 4 libraries though. Oh, okay, that's all that matters. Access to books, access to free books is better than having to worry about buying books. But unless there are certain individuals who try to restrict the access of books, you know what I mean? You know. Unless they're trying to restrict the access of certain books because they're written by certain authors of certain complexions and nationalities and use certain wording, you know what I mean? Then is the free access to the books 1984, you know, really gonna be, you know, on the Fahrenheit 451 list, you know what I mean? But who knows if you can find that in your local Animal Farm library, you know what I mean? Who knows? You better off to kill a mockingbird.
Aries Ascending. Said I don't know why they ban books, it's stupid.
Yeah, banning books only makes it more more of a reason for people to want to get or read those books.
Aries ascending. Said makes them more desirable, lol.
Yes, as I improve my Japanese, my English gets worse. I don't know if you can tell. Maka no osu. Maka na uso. Maka na uso.
Ascending. Said what about your German, is that just holding steady face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy?
That's holding steady. You know what I'm saying? No matter how many languages you add, you know what I'm saying? That's got to hold strong. But I do need to improve my my Deutsch writing though. That's something I've never really been that good at. I can read. I can talk. Can't really write though. And my Japanese and my German might be competing for who's the better writer. I mean, but granted, I mean, I was about to say German's probably easier to write because...
Said my best friend is like that. She's fluent in Spanish, but she can't write it like at all, lol.
Comical. You know, but that's, I guess people who learn Japanese, that sometimes happens to them too, you know. Unless they're trying to make sure that they can read, you know. But if they're only looking for the communicative aspect and they're not writing anything, then it's crazy that our brains can work like that, though, you know what I mean? You're just looking at the page and you're like, nigga, I don't know what the fuck this says. Like, but you speak this. These are all words you said today in that language. I don't know what the fuck you showing me. What is that paper you're showing me right there?
Aries ascending. Said you gotta read it good so you know where you're going when you're there, lol.
Nah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers be pulling up in other countries, don't know what the fuck the exit sign mean, you know what I'm saying? Unless they don't see the little green man running, you know what I'm saying? They don't know what the fuck the exit sign look like. You don't know if that's a toilet area, you know what I'm saying? You don't know if that's a danger zone and the warning ain't missing. You know what I mean?
Aries ascending. Said trying to go to the bathroom and end up in a museum, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Thinking you was about to find a maid bar, but it's really it's a bar. All right. Pulling up, thinking you ordering some chicken, but you got a plate full of swine. Because both words got the word meat in it, so you thought it said chicken.
Aries ascending. Said dependent on Google Translate LOL. Aries ascending. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Depended on Google Translate, depending on Google Maps, you know, your boy got the whole Google situation when he's supposed to be cutting out Google because Google support people he don't want supported, you know what I mean? But your boy's so halfway locked in, he can only speak that Japanese. We're gonna be good though. We're gonna be good though. You know what I'm saying? The more I learn, the more information I can spread to you.
Said or walking around hoping someone speaks English LOL.
Head ass. That's why buddy gonna be only staying in Tokyo, and maybe, I mean, you might be able to get away with what's the other big giant? Okinawa, maybe. Is it Okinawa? No, Osaka. Tokyo and Osaka. You might be able to get away with that. Maybe. I know in Tokyo for sure you might be able to get away with that. Outside of that, I think it's Osaka, maybe the second biggest touristy one. But outside of that, sheesh, you better hope your Japanese is as good as your English. You better hope that Google Translate got a good signal. You better hope you got the right service for the situation. You better hope you got the correct charges at all times. You know, I don't really buy clothes.
Said or you'll have a lot of people rolling their eyes at you LOL.
Head ass. And I definitely don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a nuisance to the public. You know what I mean? Obviously, when you're a tourist, you're going to be a little bit of a nuisance, but I don't want to be a nuisance. You know what I mean? If I don't understand something, that's one thing, but you know, the good thing about learning Japanese through J-Pod, for example, is that you know, this shit is old as fuck. I mean, they have newer information, you know, newer lessons, new information, more up-to-date stuff, blah blah blah. You know, YouTube, XYZ going on, you know what I'm saying? New people, new stuff being done. So, you know, but the lessons, for example, you know, if you start off from the beginning type stuff, like actual beginner shit, you know, you're going to be hearing about stuff, you know, like 20 years ago, pretty much. Which I feel like sometimes, you know, it's really good background information, of course, you know what I'm saying? Because you learn something about the society. Because, I mean, of course, things change over 20 years, but at the same time, not much changes in 20 years. You know what I mean? It's a generation, but it ain't that much of a generation. But yeah, I ain't trying to be no nuisance. So at least it gives you some background context of information. They talk about places and events and, you know, XYZ culture stuff, all that XYZ. More information than just, hey, Brad, this is how you say this. This is what the kanji look like. You know what I'm saying? Context, stories, and shit. The shit is good. The shit is good. Shout out to JapanesePod101.com. You know what I'm saying? The shit is good. If I was a better student, I'd have more to show for it, other than being able to say I can understand anime. it maybe listen to some conversations. Maybe understand a couple words. Maybe notice a couple, you know what I'm saying, a couple kana on screen or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe notice a piece of kanji.
Said, hey, that's an important skill. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Head ass, you know what I mean? I might be able to notice a couple kanji, like, you know, I can notice this means taberu, like to eat, or actually this means ta. It's not even the beru. This is just ta. Like, even though it says breakfast, lunch, dinner, but it's, you know, a meal is with every meal time or whatever, or in context, this means to like eat a meal or whatever. Japanese is so I wonder if people look at English and be like, man, this shit don't make no sense. Like, I know people say that, but like, when you look at Japanese and you're like, okay, yeah, this means, you know, Daijoubu is alright. You're like, oh, but you can ask the question, like, Daijoubu ka? Like, just by saying Daijoubu? And you can say Daijoubu, you know. Or you could also mean, you know, some word like yoroshiku, which is like, please be kind to me as I am to you type of thing. Like, you say it when you first meet somebody or you're being introduced. But you can also say it like, during your, like, if you're giving thanks or something, like arigato, like yoroshiku, you know, like, and there's some other contexts where you can use yoroshiku, but it's like, Nick, it's supposed to be this one thing. It's supposed to be one. But anyhow, shout out to J-Pod 101. You know what I mean? Their student will at some point come to Japan, live there for a few years.
Aries ascending. Said it's never one thing, lol.
It's never one thing. It's never one thing. It can just never just be Ichi. It can never just be Ichi. It's gotta be Yon, Go, Roku.
Aries ascending. Said it needs to mean at a minimum 2 words depending on context, lol.
I feel like I need to do a number spreadsheet for like the counters. Right, getting distracted. Getting distracted. Distracted. It needs a minimum of 2 words. It needs to mean a minimum of 2 words depending on context. Exactly. It's got to be over the top. Over is the top. Very good. All right. How do I want to do this? We're gonna have to do this over time because this is gonna be Is this not the one that I thought it was gonna be? This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Gomen, gomen. Gomen, gomen. Gomen, gomen.
Aries ascending. Said I'll be back in like an hour if you're still on.
Womp womp womp. We'll probably still be on. Most likely. Matane! Anzini. Anzini. Arigatou gozaimasu. Azos. I don't know. Maybe we will. I don't know. That's gonna take time to do that. I'm gonna have to bring up a whole spreadsheet shit to do that. So maybe we'll do that some other time. Kawaii daro. Kawaii daro. Kawaii daro. Like saying, this is cute, right? Kawaii daro. Wait. This is how you should say it, right? Not kawaii. We're not going to use kawaii. We're going to use a different. We're going to use a different verb at this point. So we're going to say like dado, right? You know, where rising intonation. Asking a question because we say kawaii dado. Like, this is cute, right? But omoshiro daro? Omoshiro daro? Omoshiro daro? Like, this is interesting, right? Excuse me. Okashi daro? Okashi daro? Okashi daro? Like, this is strange, right? You know what I mean? I think that works. I think. We'll say I think because, you know, we're not the true expert here. We're just finessing with information that we're gathering. It can be used in a flat intonation when the speaker implies the listener should agree with it. Like omoshiroi, omoshiroi daro, omoshiroi daro. Or actually, because we're saying omoshiroi and we're saying okashi, two e adjectives, right? We can actually, instead of saying them as two separate sentences, simple sentences, we could say omoshirokutte okashi daro, or okashi or okashikutte omoshiroi daro. But I think omoshiroi kutte okashi daro would probably be the better way to like phrase that. So like we'll try it again, like hey, hon daijoubu? Is that book alright? And then you say like, I mean, that was really bad question, you know what I'm saying? That's the bullshit I can come up with. What is Shishuken? No. Shishuken. It wasn't today's. Shishuken. No. I've used the word before. Shitsumon. Kyo wa shitsumon on daijoubu? Actually, we'll say like Kyo wa shitsumon hyun ie ka? Kyo wa shitsumon on ie ka? Ika? Kyo wa shitsumon on ika? Like, is this, today's question is this book good? And then we would respond like, hon o omoshirokutte okashi daro? Hon o omoshirokutte hon o shi daro? I fucked that the second time around. Hon o moshirakutte okashi daro? Hon o moshirakutte okashi daro? Like this book is interesting and strange. So we could probably say like weird maybe, or we could be implying it's weird, or that like it's good, but also cringe, maybe. I guess it would all depend on context, but based on the little clip, that would be, I would assume that's how it would be understood to someone. But at the same time, I know my question and answer wasn't formal or probably correct in their full like syntax manner. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to use hon o, like the book is blah blah blah, because I'm marking the object, which is the book, with the adjective. Actually, I think that shit hon o, right? So you can say daro, 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 o daro, 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 daro. If you carry it longer, the accent mark is over top of the O. So for example, you know, because we're still talking about daro, it's like daro. You can use that as the shortened version, but it's actually daro with like double O sound. So you'd have to use the O with the accent mark. Well, that's not what we want at all. Daro. That would also be considered as this. Dado, da, do. When this has a little loop at the bottom, that's ru. And then when this doesn't have the quotation marks over top, that's ta. But yeah. Alright. Random information always being thrown out, of course. Of course, of course. I never updated today's or of the day information for the bot. Just realized I copied and pasted the wrong statement. Go man. Alright, I think we can actually run some zombies for like an hour. I don't think we were really working on this at all. We were kind of like working on the flat line last night, I believe. But we got too tired, so we went to bed. Need to get rare, cryos, and tacticals. 200 or so plus kills. Yeah, alright, that's fine. That's like an hour worth of playtime. Why did I get... Is that when we got a gobble gum? There was also a multiplayer drink. That's really, really whack, honestly. And we really didn't find anybody for that. That's actually kind of crazy. Excuse me. I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me. What you heard, you can't see. But I's a mother-loving PIMP. You know, I could leave that to them boys, but I helped out. You know what I mean? Can't nobody say I didn't help. I helped out with that. I helped out with that. But he used gift cards so he could have 30,000. Oh, word. I got you, gang. Don't worry. I see you ignoring them zombies that's chasing you. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of them. Just for you. I don't think Buddy with the 30,000 should go forced to be paying for the doors, you know what I mean? Since he had to use a gobble gun for that, but I will definitely pay the other portion of this. For the squad, of course. Of course. These niggas are jumping over here already swinging. How am I supposed to stop an attack that's in the air? I can't see the map. I guess I could have tried my best to fight them bammers. Hey, yo. I think Buddy just took my shit. I definitely think Buddy just took my shit. I could be wrong. somebody open this joint up. That's very good. There's that at. Probably should have had Melee Macchiato actually finished a while ago, you know, so this would have been truly worth it, you know what I mean? Actually, I don't even know if I need to use weapon XP on that just now. Isn't this giant maxed out? This giant might be maxed out. Let's see what they gave me, just in case they gave me a pack punch. They did not give me a pack punch. I'll take the monkey bombs. Just go ahead and pack just to save myself the trouble. Damn, man. It's not exactly what I meant to do. He just picked up whatever I had on the ground. This yellow motherfucker, bro. I thought he did. Never mind. I'll give him a pass this time. I think.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Oh, so they do automatically still go for it. I don't know what perk I lost. Yeah, Melee Macchiato and something. Maybe I should go get, oh man, but see if I can get a purple wrench from one of these giants, I'll be alright. This yellow motherfucker's around again. So he was looking at that shit to pick it up. I was looking at it to recycle it. I didn't want to pick up my damn rocket launcher.
I'm gonna drink it, but I ain't your baby. Bonus points.
This nigga picked up my rocket launcher, bro.
Did you think it was cuddle time? Double points.
Unless this nigga recycled my rocket launcher. This fool recycled my rocket launcher, bruh.
Move to location.
I'll let y'all have a self-revive though.
All the way up to its slot. Waypoint set.
I think this nigga picked up my salvage, bruh.
Come on now. You can do better than that, can't you? Grenade out.
He wanted to pick up shit, right? Like pick up a moving grenade, right? Pick that up. Pick up this grenade. Yeah, pick up that monkey bomb. The way he looked like he was about to grab that shit, the way when they hit him.
Frag throw.
That didn't go so well for you, did it, buddy? Yachting. I'm over here trying to reload like I got a fucking gun or something. That's actually comical because he said you call that a scar and Buddy's name is Scar. No, that's comical. So you call that a scar? Damn, bro. Crackhead. Oh, we're still on a rampage. That makes sense. Crackhead zombies make sense. Oh, thanks. He just using any and every one of his giants. I really wish, you know, I could get a PhD from one of these free perks or something. Oh, so he did say what I thought he said earlier. There you go, PhD. Or else there's no point in me ever really pulling out the ray gun. Well, them boys never got that rampage turned off, huh? Lost PhD and whatever the other thing was. No, Deadshot was the other thing. Let's see. I need to get pack 2. Oh, also need to get Kin-Iru. Kin-Iru. What am I supposed to use? I think Cryo Freeze on this, right? Oh. How many plates am I putting in when I only have one armor plate? Hit the fucking zombie, bro. That just blew me. The joint hit the zombie. So I didn't get the fucking the shit in the air. It just fucking hit a fucking zombie in the face. I don't even know if it killed the zombie. Bro, what? Thanks, because I needed that. I need pack 2. Das Bear. Das Bear. Good job blocking my work zone right here. Ended up getting me down. Let's go ahead and pick myself up. I knew I was gonna get okay, so how'd I pick myself up the first time? Did I pick up another self-revive just now? Is that what happened? My Mr. Perk. Yes, sir. Alright, let me start actually playing like I need to be playing. Get 100 critical kills. Today's dailies. Could be a problem with the, you know, wonder weapon and all. filthy hands off me, zombies. Unhand me. And I still got downed. Aw, did the game force him to disconnect? Because I was trying to pick him up. The last second there, of course. Or was he the one who initiated the exfil? Maybe he was the one who initiated the exfil. And that's probably why it disconnected him. Damn. It's crazy.
Get you going. Spotted an ether tool.
Need to get a speed cola. Actually, no, let me just wait until I get pack 3. Actually, I'm supposed to be using like a flatline or using a wonder weapon. Glad he knew, because I was about to be standing over his body, watching him as he bled out for taking my shade earlier multiple times.
Does it come in brushed metal?
14 more kills needed with the flatline to move on to the next giant. Yeah, I picked up the max ammo so fast I didn't get to drop the second point turret. How many points do you need for 4,500? Live by the trials, die by the trials. Practically throwing him combat axes right now. Because of that speed boost I get from using the combat or using tactical, getting tactical kills. Makes it so much work. Good job with the frenzy guard. I was thinking I was gonna get like a Casimir. Said fuck you. Alright. No, you said fuck me? Well, fuck you, man. Fuck you and all your zombies. So I just bought a sentry, so I can't use it. Let's freaking whack. Where's the last zombie? Yeah, what am I doing? I need speed cola. Oh my goodness, there's another bear. Right, hurry up and get out of the window. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why couldn't I get out the window? Bro, COD, you gotta fix this shit. I'm trying to circle back around for the power up that I can't pick up. Because I can't climb out the window, bro. You kidding me? Right after I bought speed cola, that's crazy. And I lost PhD. Of course, I've got to buy into something else. It's crazy as shit, bro. You could clearly see me jumping up and down outside of the windowsill, trying to climb through it, getting stuck in the window. Who knows what the fuck? Because why am I able to jump? But he was able to mantle right on out of the window just now. What's up with this one? Why didn't it just auto mantle like that? Oh shit. This guy killed goofing off. Did we ever get all our kills we needed for the flatline? No. We don't even have whatchamacallit. I think we should just got pack 3 for the flatline instead of or for the ray gun instead of the flatline. I destroyed the decoy with the ray gun by accident.
Said man zombie woman zombie zombie.
Man zombie woman zombie zombie. Zombies zombies zombies. So many zombies. All I see is zombies. Can anyone hear me out there?
Ares ascending. Said what are you working on now lol.
I was supposed to be working on my flatline. I have like 4 more kills or something like that. To the 1,000 kills. Mind you, I loaded in with this weapon. But then somebody took my, oh look, I got the daily for that. Somebody picked up my fucking rocket launcher. My actual weapon. So I ended up picking up this ray gun. That's all she wrote. I should have pack 3'd this ray gun instead of the flatline. So I've barely been using since I pack 3'd it. Get your back up off the wall. I was about to do it again. I was about to buy perks
Aries ascending.
instead of upgrading this damn.
Set is the flat line that Pimp King LOL.
Yes, it's the Pimp Cane. The Pimp Daddy-O cane with the snake on it. Hold the location. I don't even have PhD to be holding no locations. Hold these. How about that? I ain't got no speed cola. I ain't got no PhD. You know, this is reckless. No pack 3. You know what I mean? But he's doing it. Oh my goodness. Whoopsie daisies. He's doing it like I said. Oh, buddy's on the ground. Sir, I want you to know that I am... What armor am I reloading that I have to reload 4 plates? But he just DC. Well, good, because we wasn't a big fan of him in the first place anyway. Goodbye, motherfucker. Bro, what's wrong with my game here? Reloading 4 plates, having to reload again after 1 shot?
Aries ascending.
Oh my
Said
goodness.
someone needs speed cola.
Bruh. I had it, and then went down like this randomly. Bro, why is it reloading after 1 shot? What's going on with this giant? That's not me doing it. Let me smash my reload button just to make sure it's not maybe there was some air stuck in it or something. Only good thing about this challenge, you just be on the ground just chilling, you know, and get that kin eater, you know. I might have lost a couple perks in the process. Right, the pack 3 was right there. The pack 3. All right, let me use the restroom. Tadaima. Hey, look, it's Aries. Aries-chan. Aries-chan. But that was actually pretty funny. That was pretty funny. When I walked away, I was like, Taihensu. 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 Taihen being like, that was difficult, that was rough. And then, you know, the Su. Taihensu. 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 Hey, look, I was right. Aries-chan. Aries-chan. He's like, I guess he is going to be playing more, isn't he? Since he's still working on a weapon. And dying hilariously as every other player dies, looking in the box instead of worried about killing the zombies that are directly behind you and surviving. What is this shit? It's just some weapon shit. I might give a damn about that shit. However, I'm not working on the rocket launcher at all, it seems. What is this supposed to be again? Cryo freeze. I had cryo freeze that whole time too. Cryo freeze, rare, and tactical. Excuse me. I need a decoy. Level 50? I'm not level 50 yet. Son of a biscuit. Run that shit, Slim Shady. Run it. Run it. I leave all my cars running. Running. Do you leave your cars running? Running. I leave all my cars running. Running. I still need 42 more critical kills. What weapon did I get critical kills with? I don't even know what weapon I got critical kills with. We're doing on them wonder weapon kills. Well, you know, we made some progress in that matchup. Yeah. And we just have like, you know, 8 more matches like that. We'll be closer to 10,000. You gotta defeat Oscar 5 times to get the second tier of those challenges. Crazy. 54 exfils. I've had more exfils than my highest round. We gotta fix that.
Said 8 matches. That's some light work.
That's some light work. Easy. Easy. The giant cleared out like damn near the whole side right there. Easy. Just some light work, that's all. All it requires is a little lock-in, and you're good to go. No problem. I tell you, no problem. No problem. That sounds like Buddy must have used a gift card, right? What was it? Rare, cryo freeze. What was the third giant? Rare, cryo freeze. And what? I'm really confused. What was the last one? Rare, cryo freeze. And something. Why is it doing that? Why does it not have the flat line on here? Oh wait, there's a second page. What? Oh, there's not. Yes, there is. Okay. Cryo freeze and affected by tactical. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. All that just for some shit I don't even care to see. And y'all open this door. Oh, somebody's got the canister. We have a problem here, Jack. I need those canisters. You boys are already getting active. We have a problem here, Jack. We gotta spend some money. Spend some money. I was hoping to be cheap in this matchup. They called me lacking. A rare tool. I'll take that. But of course I'll take that. But of course. The self-revive I see on the ground? Let me hold that, please. I'm just here for your kills. That's a nice skin you got there. Mm-hmm. I ain't say shit about it being easy. Oh, fair. Always think he's gonna say easy. It's fair that he says. He say shit about fair. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get some critical kills. Let me go ahead and use this. Get some criticals real quick. And then the fucking point turret kills all those obviously. Son of a little biscuit. Now you want to defend me? Now you want to defend me? Oh my goodness. Just picked up this other fucking gun. Oh my goodness. He said save some gun juice. What the fuck? Throw the shock charge. I'm trying over here holding on to the shock charge like I wanted to save it for later or something. Oh, perfect. Just exactly what I'm already doing. Speaking of that, I haven't purchased Melee Macchiato this whole time. What am I doing? Don't worry, team. When you're wondering who's gonna get those melee kills for you, I'll do it if you can't. I will do it.
Like a shot or three, the old red eye. Seems I got a suicidal streak 10 clicks wide. Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Oh, I forgot I had Mule Kick. I'm like, bro, why do I have a sniper rifle and not my rocket launcher? Don't run away from me and then try to turn around when I'm trying to attack you. That just sounds crazy out of context.
Alright, now I'm even pissed-er than normal.
Don't mind me just expecting the ground here. Keep yourself alive. Mr. Peaks. Hey, 100 eliminations with the rocket launcher. I think I put the toxic growth too far away. Yeah, I definitely think I put it too far away. Fuck. What am I looking like on the flat line? Only 57 kills so far. Well, it's because I don't have Melee Macchiato. Thank you, Ares. You're a lifesaver. Oh, I had enough for pack 2. Shit, it's pack 2. You're a lifesaver. The moment I buy pack 2 is gonna be the moment we get pack 2 out of a damn plane. Oh, don't worry, team. Oh, whew, almost lost it off the first turn. Trust and believe, team. I've got us. Don't run your fucking RCXD into me. That's why I said I got us. You big bitch. This nigga Dempsey talking about some what after he just made that comment that the Hurt Karen was gonna give him the runs. Like, nigga, what you mean? What? We heard you. She wiped your ass. She washed them hands too. Why do you keep saying that? Like you really want to or something, like you're a weirdo. We need some critics. I forgot I even prestige this gun. What was I using? Or why can't I find the fucking plant? Oh, there it is. Research complete. Minor augment for melee macchiato unlocked. Nigga, did I just get punched by a zombie who was part of the sight grenade crowd? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna buy pack 2. I don't want to buy purple or Murasaki, because I feel like I'm gonna get purple in probably like the next plant or two. Watch, I'm gonna get pack 2 also. It's gonna blow the shit out of me. What do we look like on these dailies? Need 12 more headshots. Is it too late for that? Is it too late for that? Just as many Ravagers fighting for us as against us. Trust and believe, if you don't want these weapons, I will feed them to Chummy for you. Gladly. I will feed them gladly. He pinged it, so he must be to give that joint up. Trust and believe, I will, buddy. Ooh, put that ray gun again. See, this is how I end up not working on my joint, because I end up throwing these weapons away. They end up getting the ray gun. full power. Doubling those points. My points have been doubled. I can feel my powers increasing. My powers. My powers. What did I say about the Pack 2 thing? What did I say? I was gonna get a Pack 2 right after I just Pack a Punched. Eddies, don't risk it for the biscuit. You know. Let me get another selfie ride real quick though. Oh, hold up, Bear. That's Bear. That's Bear. Something tells me you're upset. And I don't know why. But you're gone now, buddy. No need to be upset anymore.
Suck on that, freak meats! Throwing decoy!
Yeah, purple wrench. Like yesterday. What the fuck is Buddy even saying right now? All knows we didn't get the objective. Oh, you know what? I don't have cryo freeze attached. You idiot! You just added fireworks to the wrong weapon. This whole time I've been getting flatline kills and didn't have cryo freeze. Spending money on self revives, but not buying cryo freeze. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Absolutely bonkers. Ooh, I can always use a random perk. Hey, look at that, I got a purple right away. But now I'm farther away from gold. Ken Eater. Not Eater. Ken Eater. Ken Eater. Niggas be quick to pick up your weapons, so I gotta, you know, not drop my shit on the ground right there. I get the rest of the critical kills that I need with my damn melee weapon. I mean, I guess it's possible, but yeah, I mean, that was a critical kill. I mean, aren't all instant kills critical kills, pretty much? I needed that ammo. You don't know how bad I was looking for ammo. This flatline wasn't gonna reload itself, you know? Oh my fucking goodness. What do I need to get? Pack 3.
Anyone see the meat muncher that put me down? Think it's still got my pinky.
Kabooms. The boom is kabooming.
Do something about that brat, why don't you?
This joint attacks so fucking slow though. Like, I'd rather have the bat. I mean, I'd always rather have the bat, but I'd rather have the bat.
Man, I got brains on my jacket.
This giant attacks like it's somebody's pimp daddy cane. Over there standing in the middle of the fucking monkey bomb like I got a PhD or something. Crazy. Fulling my powers. I can feel my powers going across the mantles. I'm surpassing my limits. Pack 2 on everything.
Eyes on the monkey. Decoy slide. Made for murder. Keep that one all the way up to its blood.
Sheesh. Shit is fucking attack slow as fuck. Kabooms.
Throwing decoy. Do this the hard way.
So many Casimirs. It's like everybody's holding a Casimir or something. Well, I can afford pack 3, I should probably buy it, right? Should probably also get Ken Eater, right? Ken Eater. Eater, not Edu. Keep saying shit to exist. We know it exists. Exists in my gun now. Ken Edo Edu. It is. Remain inside. I know how to do that. Outside is scary. The bears show up there.
ascending. Said does kin IRU mean something?
IRU, well, I don't know if kin means something by itself, but saying IRU would mean to exist for animate objects like people, living things. Also, ghosts are considered in that category, even though I know they're not living things. I know. What am I supposed to be using? So I don't know if kin means something. If kin means something, then maybe. If kin means something by itself, then maybe. But the Eidol, I don't know what the Eidol exactly means. But the word before Eidol is changed on, is different on gold, silver, bronze, I think, and like brown. Based on what I remember from the list. Can I use my kill streak this time around? It's not letting me use my kill streak again. Damn it. Ares, you have pack 2, I'm assuming already. You're pretty good at this game, so I feel like you have pack 2 already. If you want to put pack 2 on your melee weapon or secondary or something like that, there's 2 spares over here. Lots of spares, actually. So many spares, my spares got spares, you know what I mean? Ares. They already mopped the floor. I checked already.
Ares ascending. Said I was double checking.
Oh, okay. Right. Makes sense. It's about 540. I can't hit the exfil because his fucking shit was blocking over. I thought it was going to disappear because his rampage giant was on there. So we can try to hit the gym a little bit earlier today, so that we can get back on at a more reasonable time this time around, you know? Not go to sleep after an hour. You almost had me yesterday, Ares. Almost. But almost isn't good enough. take down Seishiku Doitsu Sensei. Seishiku Doitsu Sensei. Also, we're gonna check on that kin thing, or that kin word, after we get back to the lobby. See if that actually means something. And find out what Ito means by itself. Bro, can Buddy hit accept or decline? Like, come on now. It's only one button, either up or down on your console controller or something else. One day? One day. Or another. Yeah. Oh wait, I was using a melee weapon. I was like, buddy had 300 more kills than me. Crazy. It's gonna take me a while to get these rocket launchers done. Wait, I keep rolling. Barely using these motherfuckers.
Aries Ascending. Said I only asked about Kin IRU because you keep saying it LOL.
Oh yeah. Kin Ito is gold, but Kin Iru just bad English. Oh, we were making good progress on that. 60, 166 on the crowd freeze. Once we remember we need a crowd freeze. 239 kills on that giant. Alright, so we'll finish that up when we come back. Next, let's see here if Jisho has a word for kin. Kin also means gold. So what is the Ito for? Is it just some formality? Oh, okay. Ito is like color, hue, tint, shade. Like gold shade, okay. Gold colored. Gold tone. Gold personality, appearance, air, feeling. What the fuck? Look on one space, expression, complexion. Oh my fucking goodness, there's way too many options here. Alright, so kin. What is gray? What is gray? High Ito. High Ito. Haido.
Aries Ascending.
Haido.
Said waving hand Kin Iro skin tone.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Haido. Haido. So, I guess you can't say hi by itself to mean gray because that means yes, right? Well, I guess you could say hi for ashes, supposedly. We just know hi as yes. That's all we need to know, is that hi. Yes, of course, right away, some other shenanigans, but not that shenanigans is talking about over there. Also, we need a hotkey for that. Take that off. Alright, it's 5:40. The time is now Ima Nanji desu ka? You know, formal question. Ima Nanji desu ka? Ima Nanji, because, you know, we're in that informal atmosphere right now. So, Ima Nanji? Chotto matte, 17時40分 40分 40分 No, not 40分 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 So, whew, I feel like saying time is so fucking long. What do we say? 17時 17時 40 41 分. We said it's 17:41 right now. 17:38. You know what I mean? 1738. 1738. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ju nana. Yonju hachi. Yonju hachi. Actually, I think 4 was considered irregular, right?
Said is that your version of 6-7 LOL.
1738. Yeah, but see, you know, that references an actual song. You know, I don't even know if what's that shit? What the fuck is that shit called? 6-7 even.
Said 1738 palm up hand medium skin tone, palm up hand medium dark skin tone.
1738. Oh yeah, okay, so yon is irregular. So 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, and 10 are irregular and use pun, P-U-N, when talking about minutes instead of fun, which is the regular minute counter for numbers 2, 5, 7, and 9. Shit, those seem like they're irregular. They might as well made pun the regular joint. So we should have said, well, I mean, we can do it with San now also because it's 2 minutes later. Ju nanaji, yonju san pun. Yonju san pun. So it's 1743. Now, if you weren't going to use 24-hour time, then we would say go-go is afternoon. Okay. So we would say go-go, 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 go, goji, goji, yonju, sanpon. My goodness. If you wanted to say morning instead of afternoon, like go-go, you would say goes in. But most people just use 24-hour time clock. It's probably easier to go by instead of saying goes in or go-go. But I feel like saying goes in or go-go shortens things down. But I could be, you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But anywho, that's my my little tidbit for today. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay updated when we go live. Remember, the word Edo means just color, hue, skin complexion, you know, light skin, Edo, head ass. Now I'll see you on the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. Be safe out here. Have a good evening. Have a good night. I'll see y'all after the gym. So stay tuned for like maybe around 10 o'clock. Maybe some stream time. Hopefully. You know, fingers crossed type shit. Today's probably gonna be leg day anyway, so we need to get in there earlier so we can get all that time we need. Anzini Jamada. And until the next one.